Mushy, mushy. Good morning. Another glorious day outside where God has decided to just urinate all over. If you want to get a taste, just stick your tongue out there and say God peed on me. If you believe in that type of stuff, I don't. You can say that you believe that Jeebus, walked on water. Sure, I'm just gonna tell you right now that it was cold. It was cold as ice. You're gonna make me slap myself this early in the morning, Johnny? This early in the morning, Johnny? How dare you? But I am one that would not turn it down, so adds you. There we go. Oh! God, I mean, I don't know if you hear the slapping sound because of the filter, but I feel like you should. But ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. It's my own little tradition. See, the thing is here, Johnny. The thing is here. It's not just like your own little tradition. There is a large group of people who love to come in here and redeem them slaps. I'm happy to hear that you hear it. Happy to hear that you hear. Sure. But after yesterday, we started up Cold Steel 4, a couple days off, and just back on into this Cell game. I'm hoping. The controller issues that only exist in this game, and knock on wood that they don't happen, but I said this before, they did not exist on Trail. There is something about this game and Bluetooth or something that doesn't exist. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I wish it didn't, but I'm hoping it doesn't rear its ugly head, and I'm hoping we can get some work into this game, and I've completely forgotten what we've even done here. Oh, the mission list has been updated. Well, that is wonderful.
The details are on your iDroid. Boss.
Yeah, everyone loves a slap, but I gotta help wake you. I mean, I've been up since 8 a.m. I like to have a morning coffee. I like to sit around, watch some YouTube, catch up on the news that isn't happening in the world, and just before you know it, just boom, 10 o'clock. I probably could have started at like 8:30. But who's up at 8:30? Anybody? I don't know. Get on the helicopter, pick me up right here. Let's get into it. All right, a little quicker. Just get on into. I can't go around just not killing people in this game right now. We're gonna take things honest to goodness, give it a really good, honest college try, and get on into this. Am I one indifferent of thinking of, like, I said this really early on when we get this place. Is the fact that this looks very similar to the Big Shell me just talking out loud, or is there a reason why? Because, I mean, I know it isn't the Big Shell, but it looks eerily similar. I'll be young, listen. Those spots like this take a little too long too. Like, what's going on? Staff morale? You think I have to worry about your staff morale? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Oh, daily bonuses and updated mission lists. This is like the 8th time you've told me about this. The 8th time. As if I need to be reminded about a bunch of kids escaping. Great, where did they go? Tell me where they went, because
The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as
I don't care. Okay, the children decided to come on in here, okay? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Right? Bait bottle? Special blend of marijuana to simulate the appetite of animals. That's probably not what that says, but I like just making up my own words. And did we get a stealth or? You know, I never really got away from the sneaking, the snack suit. Never really bothered with it. You know, that's the bandana. Oh, I think that's the bandana's been made. Battle dress. There it is. There's the snack suit. Who's got time to level that up to 94? And 63,000 of precious metals and home. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so. What do we got equipped right now? I think we got pretty okay. That and we're pretty much at the, you know, what's okay, that's a little better. I'll stick with that one though. We've got a okay. R&D team needs to be updated just a little bit. Buddy, hi.
Please?
Would you like to be updated? Oh, it's the butterfly. Wait, what are you offering? Wait, like legitimately, like oh, I love how like it's about gold. Or gray. Who wants to dress her up like that? Come on now. Not me. All right. Staff management, penis, forever grades. Those are great things. You could just tell me where these things are. This is what bothers me forever and ever, is just numbers that exist. Yet you can't tell me where they are. So I have to, like, it's like the what do they call that? OCP, ICP? I don't think it's ICP. I think that's the Insane Clown Posse, actually, I believe. So that's not it. So. Oh, we have points now. Look at that. Oh, I'm in second to Jeesh. You can't tell me those are real names of people, though. Like, you can't tell me that someone just decided, like, hey, I'm going to name myself on the PlayStation Network or on the wait, I guess this game's everywhere. You have a choice of your internet name, and that's what you chose? That's what you chose? I'm disgusted. I mean, look, I get everybody's a kid once in a while, okay? I get it. But, like,
Staff assigned.
it's just not going to be making sense later on. Alright, let's get into a mission. We do have some missions. I hope, like, they're not... okay, so we have one that's not hard. Using the photograph and the informant's final transmission to retrieve the film canister containing classified information. And what do we got for some side ops? Challenge task list. I'm sorry? Sure, give me those. Cassette tapes, I'm not listening to those. I just don't have enough time. Sorry, Chelsea. And, oh, this is the thing I always forget to do.
Please select a mission.
Is it the... Are you an American, Johnny? Are you celebrating your country's independence from the Queen?
Unit dispatched.
Now, King.
Unit dispatched.
You better be on your toes for one Canada. I bring this up every once in a while. You better be ready for us to burn down your White House again. It happened back in 1812. It might happen again. We'll just sneak on in there. You won't even know what's happening. I need some money. Is what I need. I don't know why that... I guess, like, you could keep doing that one. I don't know why, but, heck yeah, America! Heavy infantry. Just make sure there's not any... Oh, my God. Search for the escaped children. Well, they don't let you shoot the children, I don't think, so we could do this one. Locate and extract... Oh, but see, I need a stun to... Because possibly the children are...
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
This one might be a little difficult. So we might have, if we have to stun the children, that's what we have to go with. So we'll search for the escaped children 01 before we get into some main missions. Like I said, I I have no little child, toddler here to chase around. I have no wife. It's just me. Soap dish ahoy, ahoy, ships ahoy. Get on in there at nighttime, why not? How are you? Good morning. We are planning to take over America. 2 against 1 against Johnny, but I don't know if he owns guns or not. So it might be a problem. So we'll just have to offer him Canadian beer and be nice to him and apologize, and then we can slip on in under the cracks. He either owns no guns or he owns 17 guns. That's how I know it, essentially. I can't just believe he's got goggles on, he's got a little snack suit on. That dog's gonna murder you. That's what's gonna happen. I should be able to hear this take on me here. There it is. So we're gonna shoot some children and make sure that they get taken back down. There are more guns in America than people. Jordan, it was supposed to be a secret. We were playing an army of 2 style take over the American government. You just ruined. I'm sorry. I tend to ruin everything. So that is the way. Where are we going? The oil field. Oh, this is like a terrible place. We found a wild animal, eh? Well, let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Probably shouldn't just walk down the main road so that, you know, anybody could just drive down this and go, hey, what's going on? Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Take these 2 lovable hyenas? Jackals? We don't know. Oh, God, of course. Hey, look. Don't mind me, Mr. Helicopter Man. I'm just taking some wild animals for the petting zoo that I've been working on for the past, what, 60 hours?
You need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Imagine your job was just to drive around and fly around an oil field in a helicopter. Like, you could not make things more difficult here, now could you? Can you? There we go. Okay, that guy's gonna go for the deep sleep. We just shoot him right in the face. Right in the chin. Move your gun. God damn it! You did. See, I need like a silencer on this thing or something. That just put everybody on alert. God damn it. Probably would have been better to just shoot him. How is he not sleeping? I literally shot you in the... Oh, where are the children? Can I borrow a feeling? Can you lend me a jar of love? Oh, God. Yeah, don't mind the dog, right? Don't mind the puppy. Huh? Oh, what was that? Was that, Just take these. Oh, God.
The enemy sniper.
An enemy sniper? What did he see, my dog or me?
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Sorry, but I need these. So they got to be like confused, right?
Let's get down.
Work the penis. There we go. You see that? If you work the penis, they go down. Oh god, am I being shut? Oh god. Yep. If I could hide in the porta potty, I would. Well, this didn't go over well. Shoot at me. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. Hopefully there isn't like a bajillion kids in here. I just need to save like, you know, a small amount of them. Were you listening to some oh, I'm sorry, kid. Look. Wait, do you have like a what type of thing is over your head here, kid? Oh, it's like a weird...
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Hat.
Making me worry like that.
Can I extract this child, or, you know, is this, is that gonna be problematic? You know, can I, oh god. Not much I can do about that. Wait, so did I just finish that? Is that all said and done? Did I finish the quest with the children? Was there only one to get? Because that wasn't too bad.
You gotta extract him.
I think it was. I think it was. We could just move on. We could mosey on out of here. Just one child was taken. You know what? Pick me up. Pick me up before you go. Go and got outside and I could buy it. Go. I don't know where the dog is going. I'm a little worried about it. But let's just run off. We can do that. We can do. Can I hop up? Oh, I can. No. Wait, so you can, okay. I'm confused. Ah! Okay, stop shooting at me, please. Don't make me shoot you, Mr. Helicopter Man. Alright, it's time to do some actual main mission stuff. Maybe we'll even find an opportunity where we have to fight, a dinosaur-like robot again. For the 17th time. Even if you put on chicken hats, it's not gonna work. But that was okay. So the helicopter spotted me. So a couple of people got shot in the penis. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I mean, quite frankly, chat, when was the last time you were hit in the penis? Right? You know, if you're a father, if you're an uncle or something, or you know you're friends with people who have young kids, maybe even your dog excitedly jumped up to see you and greet you, and put the paws on the penis. You know, it happens. We could just.
Gaining altitude.
Johnny, I don't believe you that it's been a while. I feel like it was probably like last week or something. That's what I think, you know? I feel like I get sacked on a daily basis, at least from the cats. There's always a morning where the cat will pounce, you know, without realizing. All right.
Please select a mission.
The mission list. Extraordinarily.
Boss, we need you to
Get me on over there. Oh, we've got to go on over to northern Kabul, Afghanistan.
my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some...
I didn't know that there would be so many extra missions of just like, oh, you gotta be extreme, right? I'm not extreme.
And they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the
VI.
cut off partway.
VI?
The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try
Ooh,
to clear it up.
analyzing.
Get to Spookmake Keep.
Alright, I'll get there.
We have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole
See,
thing.
this is where we get in there and just shoot everybody in the head. You know, hopefully we don't get caught, don't get noticed or anything like that, but you just know.
The man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's
Holy
plan.
shit, Kenny.
We can just get that report, we can blow it
It
off.
has been a while.
Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Take them all out, Jordan. Take no prisoners. I mean, but what if it does say take out some, maybe I want this noise suppression specialist. Kenny. Thank you, my friend. It seems everyone's moving, stumbling on over to different platforms, and here I am just being a penis on Twitch. You know what's funny though? You had me thinking. I was looking at the whole deal of at least multi-streaming. Those bastards at Restream now have put watermarks. I guess they realized they wanted to make money. Who would have known? So I was very confused
Accepted.
about all of that. Wait, can I I feel like if I land here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. That's a vaginal canal right there. We can just work great on it. Ken, did your finger slip? Ken. Ken. Do you have any children? We'll start basic here. We'll start with the simple question. Start there. No. Is there a direct possibility that your credit card's been compromised? Third follow-up question, I'm not sure if you're a pet owner. Is there a direct possibility that either a pet or a cat jumped up on your keyboard and hit two numbers? Or the possibility that you had some really good alcohol, downed it, did the baseboard keyboard thing. The baseboard keyboard thing, that's new. And then just did you motorboat your keyboard? Is that a thing? It could have been. And that's what happened? Quite frankly, if everyone could just, if that's what's gonna happen, if everyone could just motorboat their keyboard right now. Kenny, I can't, you don't have to make up for any lost time, my friend. Thank you, how have you been? You're an American, are you off today? Or does corporate America still make you work during the holidays? My God, Kenny. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you. Now I assume that the things already do it for me, and that, what did that cost you? Like 17 American dollars? When you sort of do the percentage to the Canadian funds or something, like it's like, you know, if only you were someplace else, you get more of a percentage of that. Well, actually, Ken, you didn't do that through Twitch, so I don't, unless I took a giant hit somewhere that I'm unaware of. That goes through PayPal. But I do know what you're talking about, that if I was, we can discuss them. We don't, yeah, pretty much like if there's Kick, there's Rumble, they're all handing out like 90% to people.
To Afghanistan.
And I know. But you're still here. You came on through. Twitch is getting into that soon, and yes, I did see that. There was, they did do the. They just recently did the Twitch chat thing, that like the YouTube super chats. They did that. That's stupid. They already do the bits, but yeah, I would not be shocked if someone. I'm trying to think. As much as I hate him on here, and I want to say I don't not want to say for sure if it was him or not, but I thought I saw rumbling on Twitter that they were looking at doing that, of like having their own donation thing, where of course they will take a cut. The problem is how do you compete with Stream Elements or Streamlabs and then on PayPal, where they're literally taking less than 3%? I know it gets higher the more you sort of give, but it still is like, I don't know how, like, Twitch is fucking greedy pieces of shit. I mean, that new CEO, that dinosaur fossil, goddamn ads, they have to happen. I will hold on. That damn new CEO, that fossil Dan Clancy, better be careful. He might stumble on in here and ban me. Thank you for that. He's out of touch. But a lot of people have said that he's in there because he's a business guy. He doesn't need to know anything about streaming or anything. He just knows apparently how to make money. The R word plays ads in the beginning, and that's it. I understand why Twitch does it. You can say Rumble, man. It's not banned here. I'm open to different platforms and stuff like that. I still look at it. The whole thing with Twitch is, what bothered me is that the argument was, we're gonna play more ads, and we're gonna force you to play more ads, and we're gonna take away your 70-30.
Boss, retrieve the.
I've seen and heard from a lot of people. Lothar's, good morning. I think we've even discussed it with him as well.
Vital information on Skull. For now,
that
our only clue is
if they run their ads properly, and I know that sounds really shitty to say that, but if you're taking a proper break every hour, and say taking 3-minute breaks, 4-minute breaks, and you're filling that break where you're missing 0 time with ads, I've seen some numbers of people on their dashboard that they are making a pretty goddamn penny. It's Ken, as someone from the outside looking in, I'm trying to figure, like, that we discussed this with you. It seems like everyone that was like kicked off of the platform ends up going over there. Now, I think still Rumble is better than Kick. I think Kick is just a joke that's running off of crypto and gambling money. Rumble has a good look. But unfortunately, like you said, it's the people that are sort of, you know, like every it seems like every conservative that's been banned somewhere ends up there. And I don't know how to feel about my association of going over there. And I know the problem is, like, I might just do the restreaming thing, maybe. And eat the watermark that shows up. I hate that. But there are people who just like me here. It looks like I wasn't going in the vaginal canal here. We should probably do it. So how's Lothar's today? Do you get to celebrate America's Freedom Day as well? Or, I know you're Canadian, but I feel like I just missed the canal. Oh, like I'm like starting. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta go all the way around. Twitch's ad issues that they happen at inconvenient times, sometimes in the middle of a conversation with a specific viewer, then you have to... Yes, like exactly. A busy weekend of work. What do you mean you worked on the weekend? How dare you? Yeah, I've always been very, very much on, I feel like... I've had this conversation on Reddit about when Twitch released this thing. Take normal TV, right? Normal TV, I know people don't watch TV or whatever, but like, just take, like, if you can remember when you were a kid, commercial breaks. You never missed your favorite TV show, right? You know, a show for a half an hour was 22 minutes long and there's 8 minutes of breaks. You never missed any of the content, right? At all. And I always feel like that's because you put on a good show, meaning, you know, a great television show was blank. And then, you know, the better the show, the more advertisers would pay to the broadcaster to show during that TV show. It works the same way. If you're a good streamer, I'm sure there's higher ad buys for certain people, probably. But the problem is that it's a live show all the time. And if it's going to be live, there's no breaks, or I make my breaks, right? Just like anything, like a sports event is live. They do have little chunks broken up. But, you know, they're in control. Not the broadcaster. The game is in charge of when an ad gets played. And I feel like that's where I feel like I come in. I mean, maybe you forget, and I feel like maybe you can get on people about that. But I feel like, don't force it on me. Like, I need to always remember myself that when I go on a break to play an ad so that you guys don't miss anything. I try to remember that. It's hard not to, but because I don't want to play any ads, that's just the way it is. News crews have time to take ads, give us time for ads, knowing to start commercial. If we miss the time, then override the streamer, but we'll have a stream. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get into, is remembering that structure that I should be in control of, but I still don't like I don't have pre-rolls on. But you can't stop them, because if I don't take one every half hour, or I have to remember to snooze it, I can only snooze 3 at a time for a stream. All these things make it very difficult. So sort of trying to remember that. But yeah, I as the streamer, I should be the one that's in control of when ads are played. Like, all I would have to do, like, I would like an overlay or something to pop up. The problem is I use OBS, and even though all the stuff for Twitch is still up there, I don't get the information of when an ad wants to play. I have to go to my Twitch channel to see, like, oh, is an ad gonna play in 20 minutes? Then I can plan it out and go, okay, I know that I need to take a break so that nobody misses anything. I get that, but that still sucks. I shouldn't have to do that. There's gonna be a lot of people. Oh, god damn it, you penises.
We fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be.
There's a lot of people here,
Check your iDroid.
and I can't blow their heads off. So Kenny, they do. They do. So if I go to my Twitch board, I can see on Twitch that the pre-roll's off for 2:56, and another ad should not show up for 51 minutes. It might be different for me because I'm an affiliate. So, like, already I can see is like, okay, an ad's gonna go in an hour. I should probably keep an eye on that, and I will know, like, okay, roughly 51 minutes, there's gonna be an ad. I can snooze it for a half an hour difference, and that's for a 30-second ad. So I just have to remember, in an hour, take a break. And then I can play one manually, and then it gets pushed, and then we're all fine, we're hunky-dory. But they unfortunately don't give everybody that. But I love having the conversation, for sure. Oh, this guy's gonna get... I'm gonna remove the earwig in this guy's ear. He's fine. Oh god, you guys have lights? No, you had lights? Who is talking in some broken language here? Come on now. So yeah, I think they had to change that because there was a lot of people, like myself, they don't listen to people like me, but I mean, you still have to listen to, like, there are affiliates who are making you money, for Christ's sakes. Like, that is a thing. Wait, are you guys coming for my dog or something, or? They look heavily armored. I'm gonna stay away from them.
You have arrived at your destination.
I need a scope on that thing. Unfortunately, that's just part of the deal, though, Ken. I am happy here. I think that, you know, I'm sure that I've always thought that if I went somewhere else, people would follow. I'm not someone that's looking for growth or anything like that, you know, as silly as that may sound. Yeah, I'd love to have growth, but, you know. Like, I'd like to grow on this platform, but I hate to see that this platform is just trying to not make, it's not helping your average platformer, right? Oh, this is... I'm not even hitting his helmet because he doesn't have one on. Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
You can't tell me that game didn't fuck up there. I all heard the clang on that guy's goddamn head. Oh! God, that bothered me.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
You know, I could just be a simpleton and just...
Before the enemy does.
Just call in an airstrike. You know? Just Call of Duty their ass. Because that was not a mistake on my end. Not at all. Where are you going? Where is asthmatic ass with Darth Vader helmets going? Huh? You ain't seen nothing. You know? How about some air support? Just right there. Just end them all. And they can listen to Take On Me while we're playing it.
Helicopter requested.
Starting over isn't easy. One of my streamer friends has been trying to bounce around non-streamers that come to Twitch to watch people, and many people. So, like, yeah, like, the problem is, I don't think I would leave Twitch. And when I sort of started Atomic, I streamed on 3 platforms, which really, you know, I loved Mixer. I wish Microsoft didn't kill it. They just gave everyone too much money at the beginning. That was a wonderful platform, but I use something called Restream, which is still around, but apparently they want you to pay for it now to be able. But I streamed on Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube all at the same time. I had a chat for everybody to pop up, and I had it up on there, and I'd get away from that because I didn't like the way it looked, but still, like, that was an open thing that you could get into and really put some work into. And that was how, like, you know, like, I'm always about, like, I would love to stream on multiple platforms because I want you, the viewer, to watch me where you're comfortable. I don't like you being forced to watch me on a specific platform, but the problem is, of the little bit of money I do make on the platform, you know, it's not a lot, but it's, you know, it's beer money type of thing, right? Like, you know, it's okay.
Not maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive. Peak one down. Peak one down.
Like, how is this guy not getting his? There we go. That's a dome shot.
Down the chopper.
What are you, dingbats?
Call it from your iDroid.
Yeah, and a lot of people get those glass-eyed saucers opened up of thinking like, oh, like, you know, I could go on Kick, I can go on Rumble, I can go on Twitch or YouTube or any of the platforms, all honesty, and think that they're going to make it. It's very difficult to get noticed, to get anything really on any platform. And you know what, the other thing too is, like, you know, what you got to remember too is that that beer money I make still puts me in that top, you know, like, there's a very, very, very small amount of people who make money on Twitch. You know, like the affiliate thing that they put out, it's great. I can make beer money. I'm still that small percentage. I'm no XQC who is the 0.0001% of people, but people don't realize that. They really don't. Like, that's where you've got to realize, like, it just is what it is, man. It just is what it is. And I don't mind it. It's okay. Yeah, like I said, this ain't me for my job. If this was my job, I would for sure have to change a few things around, obviously. But it's not. I don't even know if I could do this as a job. I mean, sure, the hours would be great and the ability to sort of just do whatever you want whenever type of thing. That's cool. But, well, that didn't go the way I wanted it either. Okay, so I can I do that? Because that's something I could consider. Throw them on there. I should start to do that. I don't know. See, the thing is though, I don't know if my content is what people on Rumble want.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
I think if Rumble is more of a YouTube replacement, Kick is a... Yeah, and I still don't think... I don't think Twitch will be around... or not Twitch. I do not think Kick will be around long. Once they got people sniffing around, because, you know, they've spent some money on people. Once that type of thing, they start sniffing and seeing where that money is coming from, I don't think they'll be around long. I don't think they will. Right now, they can just sort of, you know, get by with nobody really asking questions. And that's fine. They can do what they want, but, yeah, I mean, you know, Kick has already done the Mixer issue, right? They've already done the whole, oh, we're gonna sign a big streamer, and their problem is they're not even getting exclusive people. That's their problem. You signed the biggest streamer on Twitch, XQC, and you couldn't even get him to be exclusive for $100 million? I mean, for Christ's sakes, you got Ninja and Shroud on Mixer for half of that, and they agreed to sit there and do it. Like that to me is the ow. I think is a copy and paste of Twitch for their layout and the set. Yeah, didn't they, when Twitch had their sort of issues, maybe like what, 2 years ago, basically their code got leaked out. Everyone was basically saying like that's what Kick basically used, was like, you know, put their coat of paint on it essentially.
Go to Spookmate Keep.
But you know, that's what they did essentially, right? Okay, so this thing is easy to get. I shouldn't say it's easy to get. It's right there. There's just a lot of these morons around. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Kenny. I'm gonna write that down to put the VODs, the VODs, and you know what? It works out well. I could throw up a bunch of the Metal Gears. I just started Trails of Cold Steel 4, but like, you know, it's not like I don't have a lack of content that I certainly couldn't put on there and see if people are interested, obviously, right? So like that's where you got to start. So I'll just remember to do that. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. Nothing wrong. You know, Twitch has no say other than just live exclusivity, which is sort of the problem. I guess the problem is I've talked about it. I feel like ad nausea, is that I don't think I'm big enough to where Twitch would ever notice, but all it just takes is one person to report you or something if you are restreaming or multi-streaming as it's called, and then take a look, and you know, and then it's just gone. It's just gone like that, of where like, you know, they're not gonna ban me probably, but you know, there goes the affiliate stuff, and then, you know, there goes the easy beer money that I've been making, right? So that's the way I look at it, if that makes any sense. I need them to all go over there if they could. Are you back up and okay already? Not anymore. What the groin? There we go. Nice little shot off the kneecap. He'll be fine. Unless he's an American, then he has no health care. We need content that you do. I keep tweeting at the CEO to add this and that, replies and whatnot. Hold on, just... I just want to point out, it does seem like it's more people who are doing talk shows and podcasts, if that makes sense. Wait, is the canister on this thing? Is this what they want me to take? Well, I think that's what they need, right? Is they just need to have that section grow for them, because that's what I think when I do look at that platform. I see people, more podcasts, more talk shows, and that's fine. But yeah, we'll start there. I'm having a tough time with this. I like Rumble because they're taking it slow at the moment, building a solid foundation next year, and will be their big. So I have to ask though, companies like Kick, like Rumble, and I don't want to put them all in the same thing, but when they put the money out to people and they say, we're giving you 90% of your subscription revenue or ad revenue, if there is any, I don't know. How is that working as a business model? That's what I have to ask. Atomic Bomb, actually, I already upload every single one of my videos to YouTube already, if that tickles your fancy. YouTube.com/YaImJordan. Literally every playthrough I've ever done is there. In its entirety, including all of those hot 5-minute breaks I take. I just throw it up there. I don't put any work into it to, cutting it down into little bits and pieces. That would be another thing, Kenny. I hope there's no limit time-wise on Rumble if I wanted to load VODs up there. Like, obviously I have some 7-hour, bangers that could go. I think they have to where you can take all of your VODs, upload at once, and you can link Rumble to Twitch. Okay, that's fine. Surprising donations don't make Rumble a lot of money. No, but like, so is it ad revenue that they're making money from, or like that's fine. Like they're 95-5 split of where they're making that money. That's fine. Sub and ads. So they're just taking the small approach to it. Subs is split. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Atomic. Yeah, it's just they probably just don't have like.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the.
I need to find this thing.
It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Analysis.
It seems like it's not. It seems like it's in the middle of that. Maybe I'll have to use my stealth camo to grab it. Just be completely. Sure, I might have to murder a couple people, but I think I have it. I do. But so a question: the donations you speak of, much just like the wonderful donations you just gave to me, those are separate from Twitch. So are donations on Rumble part of their platform?
Enemy presence.
They have their own servers. They're making their cloud system. Oh, okay, so for me, like, so on Rumble, there's no going through to Stream Elements or Streamlabs or a separate thing. They want you to donate to them in-house. Is that what you're saying, type of thing? I mean, I guess you could have a thing separately. What's stopping them from having a chat and having something add up or whatever? They have their own super chat. Okay. Like YouTube. Okay. And so the problem with YouTube is that they are so big, and it's not their problem. But unless you're already a somebody, like there's me not going to make any money on YouTube, which is fine. Like that's, I understand their approach. Where is this film canister? I almost gotta just like find it somewhere. And you can sub a month, $5 up to whenever you want to give you. Okay. Of course, there would be someone right there. Oh, come on over, bud. Come on over.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкрути врага. Конец связи.
This is going okay. I think that honestly is my hope, is to just get them all out of here, because I don't want them coming back to tickle me like a Tickle Me Elmo. I just don't need it. I don't need it. So just, if they can go to my house,
He's coming too.
it's fine, right? It's fine. I got a gentleman over here we might not forget about. I like the gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 5, more Sniper Elite. The gameplay, my biggest wish for Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes to get remastered, either all play. I don't. Do you think they'll get because I'm interested to know what the what that collection is gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm happy to see that it's getting, you know, put into things, but where is this this is where I gotta find this canister thing. I'm doing really good here. I just gotta find it. I don't know where it is. Bought its Metal Gear Solid. Wait, it's already out, or you just know what it is currently? It's just the like they didn't even like bother to put anything to it.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Extraction failed.
What do you mean that it should be clear as day here? Oh, this poor guy has no idea. Yeah, I know. Because and then there's this. The Volume Collection 2 is Metal Gear 4, which is only available on the PS3. Like, they're making progress on these things, which is great. Okay, I don't. Where is this canister? Kenny, my friend, thank you for the conversation. I hope you have a wonderful, great American holiday. Celebrate your independence, and thank you again for the lovely tips. I hope to, you know, have this conversation more in depth, buddy. And I will. I wrote it down. We'll get to it. I'll put some Metal Gear, and I'll put some Cold Steel and some of my good stuff. But thank you, my friend. Good sleep if that's what you're doing, or drink beer if that tickles your fancy as well. Take care as well, buddy. They didn't even add Peace Walker like the PS3 collection. PS3 one even included the new ones. Yes, sleep. Yes. Okay, if someone knows where this canister is sitting, just tell me. Just tell me. I'm doing too good right now to throw this all away. Is there a gentleman here? Poor bastard has no idea what's about to happen to his ear. I think everyone's gone and dead here. So, Could you imagine it's not even here? It's okay, so it's here somewhere. This canister is here somewhere. Just gotta find it. That poor soldier was looking for his wallet that fell out of his pocket. He's dead. No, none of them are dead. Oh, no, yes, that guy. Yeah, that guy's dead. What guy shot in the head? Yeah, he's dead. It's somewhere around. Like, was it on that car? Like. I don't know where it would be. It's just life impaired. That's a way. Oh, this is ridiculous. Like, where is it? This is silly. Like, it says use your iDroid, but believe me, I am. Is there somebody still here? Is it the bird? Oh God. Those gentlemen also coming to find their friend's wallet, or what? Oh, this bothers me. This thing should be here somewhere. I don't know where it is. The iDroid is not helping. I gotta look this up because I'm not gonna be able to do this as good this time if it happens again. Like, do they have it? I mean, I'm doing right. I don't know who has it. Like, this is as good as that attempt is gonna go. I snuck around. I got everything I needed. I can't. I'm looking.
Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, for God's sakes! Like, where is this thing? Oh my God, where is it? I'm gonna look this up because this is getting stupid. This is getting mighty stupid. Mighty stupid. It's got to be like right on my nose. It's got to be. Film canister. Metal Gear Solid 5. Canisters at Spookgate Keep is located in the southern part of the keep. Very small, wedged between the blocks of one of the pillars. Thank you. That's all I needed, was just that. Just that. I mean, Jordan's already getting to the point where he needs a beer. Okay? If this could just go away to the south side. I feel like I'm on the... Where's a compass?
The weather will clear shortly.
Down 2 beers, all Stone Cold Steve Austin style. It'd be like that meme I always see of that poor guy who's dressed in the... He takes 2 glass bottles and someone tells him, don't break those, don't break those. He steps into the pool, smashes them together and goes, what? In between pillars. Oh, jeez. That, Could you imagine this is one of those things of where, like, you piece of crap game.
Mission info has been updated.
Unbelievable. That's where that was? Oh my god. You God. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I'm more of a person who does actually enjoy a beer, unlike Stone Cold, where they're free for them. So I will say I will rather enjoy them. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the icon of, like, if I would have walked past that, maybe would have been something. But I felt like I walked past that thing numerous times. But it's fine.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
I mean, I know I had to kill everybody there, or no, I didn't kill everybody, but that was good. All right. I enjoy vodka more than anything else. And you'll hear the... Was that the one where I used the... Oh no, I used the stealth camo. Yeah, that took a little bit of a hit. I mean, that's good too. I could have myself a Red Bull and vodka, a Bull vodka, if you will, Atomic Bomb. I did specifically buy some for that purpose. That's probably my favorite. You obviously are a mixer. You enjoy a screwdriver, perhaps, or something, but we're getting there. Woo! That went so goddamn well. God, I wish Kenny was still here. He was. It does. Cranberry juice is another good one. I think that's the scary one. The cranberry, because if you enjoy a good cranberry juice, you don't taste the vodka. Right? That's the problem. Passion fruit's good as well. Yeah. You get in trouble with those. For sure. Sly Boa. Bastard Ox and the Bitter Crab. Some great names, some great people that are getting thrown on in here. A bunch of A+. Yeah, I'll take that. These people are going to be happy that I shot them in the kneecap and took them back home, right?
Boss, I have a quick report for you here.
I hate how they didn't really take me out.
On the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the...
What is your favorite Metal Gear Solid game? For me, I'd have to say 3 or 4. Metal Gear Solid. The first one on the PlayStation. That is still my favorite one. There's just something about it that I really enjoyed and liked. I think it's because, much like a lot of RPGs I played, because it was my first interest into the Metal Gear series. I remember picking it up. I remember just falling in love with it. The same with like number 2. I discussed this when we were playing number 2 at the same time. Number 2 had a demo that came with one of the magazines. Back then, you read magazines as opposed to just going on the internet. I remember there was the Metal Gear. No, wait, was it that or was it Zone of the Enders? One of the two. I bought Zone of the Enders, and you got the Metal Gear Solid 2 disc. And I played the hell out of that. It was just the tanker mission. I remember doing every little thing possible, but I never played the older Metal Gears on the NES. I never played them. Never played them. Wait, oh, so I can just return to the... Oh, I can just do that, eh? Well, I'm not on any mission progress, so yeah, just do it. All right, I'm gonna get myself a bev. I'm gonna go take a quick little break. I'm trying to think if I want to... I don't want a coffee. I'm already in a beer mode, so I will be right back. I'll make sure I play an ad so that people don't be missing to it. So I'll be right back.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, on up just to be
Alright.
with you.
Um,
I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see
Alright, I am
what
back.
you're doing to me?
promise you.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
That sounds about right. Now, you know what? I'm always one big fan of paying it back, giving it back. So I'm, no, that's not what I wanted to do. How dare I? There we go. What's new? It's a new month. Every month, I like to gift out 5 subs as my way of saying thank you to the nice community. Hopefully, some of you are lucky enough to pick one up on in here, but it is completely random. Oh, I gotta scroll down. I always forget about that. Gotta scroll down. Gotta scroll. There it is. Hey, I see some names I recognize in there. Look at that. There we go. All right, back to the game. Oh, what kind of thing would it be as if I didn't pour my beer that I just got? You know, hey, Happy America, whatever date thing. Sure. More Canada beer. I'm saving my Sapporos.
Testing equipment we installed the other day.
There we go. But Canadian's a good beer, right?
Conducting research there. But we'll evacuate them all.
I gotta remember the next time I go to the liquor store, I gotta see if they have that monkey vodka that Dream Eaters was talking about. The best collection is still the PS3 one because it included the PS1 of Metal Gear Solid, but also the old NES one and Peace Walker. But they're not redoing those, right, Atomic Bomb? Like, so apparently the new collections that are coming out aren't doing anything special to like the old games. Like, we're not getting anything, you know, not a, like, are we getting an upscale 1080p something? I mean, frankly, I want 3 to be somewhere just because when I was doing, you know, as we are currently on our Metal Gear Solid playthroughs, I hate that. I mean, I own it on the PlayStation 3, but the PS3 has HDCP protection, meaning you can't hook it to an external source and capture the gameplay. Outside of setting up a handy cam up behind me or something, which I do not own. That's like the only way to like do those things. So I deployed on an emulator. It ran well for what it is, but the PlayStation 3 emulator is a beast. So it is a little tough to get going. But next mission.
Please select a
The collection doesn't include those games at all, and we only get 1 to 3 for that one. Yeah, so but they didn't like make them any better or anything. Oh, so that was gonna pay me 230 or 260K, and I only got half because I used stealth. Oh, I must have to save more children because these are all hard missions. Secured film canister before reinforcement arrived. My ass. Extracted prisoner held at Spugmay Keep. There's a prisoner there? I might have shot them in the head. Extracted a griffin vulture. Oh, I just shot them because I thought they were carrying the thing. That's okay. I stream for my PS3 all the time. There's a cheap... So it's funny. I own 3 splitters. 2 of them I bought specifically for that, and it didn't work. And so I just threw up my hands. Like, I bought ones that specifically say on Amazon. Now, a couple of them, I went back and tried it again when I was playing it, and it would say, like, oh, this one works, and then you'd read the comments, and it would say, like, oh, look at the version, and see what one they ship you, and, like, you know, it would be, like, version 1.3 bypasses it. Version 1.4 is the new one they ship out, and it doesn't because Sony got mad or whatever. And I'd always be like, oh, like, how can you... And they would not launch it, and then you try another cheap Chinese one. And I just threw up my hands because I have splitters coming out of my ass. And I just saw it, like, whatever. I had... If you ever do want to watch it, it looks like it runs okay. I had to do a lot of work with the emulator to get it to work okay. I think people have been fixing it going forward a little bit more recently. But you know, maybe another day we'll go back to it. I mean, there's a lot of games that I would like to go back to, and absolutely this Metal Gear is something I wouldn't mind going back to. Just right through the whole one, like, you know, maybe when the collection comes out, we'll get to it, type of thing. For sure. It's just one of those things of just I wish I had more hours in the day to do so. So the children look like they're going to be prisoners, so I don't have to worry about that. So I'm just gonna go in there and murder everybody. Yeah, so I've tried that. It doesn't work, unfortunately. And I'm just past it where there's nothing on the PlayStation 3 that I don't need to play right now. And even if there was, I'd probably just throw it on the emulator and see if it would work okay. But yeah, it worked for what I needed it. I was just annoyed that, like you, I was just like, I brought it over and, you know, I'm running it because I was going to do the same thing with Persona 3. I would love to have played that just to get some, I don't even know if it gives you trophies, but, you know, that type of stuff. But that game's already gotten 2 remakes. One that's coming out that's prop remake, and portable got re-split into, you know, PC and everything, so.
The map has been updated.
If I just wait long enough, game developers will just make the new game. Yeah, exactly. So you worked all weekend, Lothars. Is your company a nice company that if you work all weekend, do you get a couple of days off here and there, or? Because I can't remember if you were working during the weekend. Does that mean you're working on Canada Day? That's a steady stream right there. My God. All right, where are we heading here? All right, the right direction. All right. Just gonna have to find the. Oh, I think I know where the area I'm heading here. This is like a tough little area to get into. Come on! God, stuff like that angers my old blood.
Extraction arrived at
Or
Mother
is
Base.
this is not where I thought it was, but I just realized this is the. God damn it.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
I know this. I guess the game would be super simple if everyone wasn't like, you know, have the heavy armor. Like if everyone was just a nobody, the game would be a lot easier because you could just step back here and just blow everyone away without them knowing.
Analysis. Enemy.
But you know, the fact that everyone's got this high-end,
has been updated.
you know.
Analysis complete.
Say that guy's not bad. We could probably shoot him in the chest.
Analysis.
God damn, I just knew that was gonna. Yeah, step on out.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Oh, that did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. God damn it. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, I probably shouldn't be on the road. And lo and behold, I get shot. Being an idiot. Finished off Far Cry New Dawn like everyone had rockets, armor, molotovs, or flamethrowers. It was rough, but I got my platinum. There's so many people in my channel that are just platinum hunters. I don't know how you do it. Because I find like to get platinums in game, you know, you gotta do like little intricate little things all the time. Like it is not the easiest thing to do. There's no way that that guy sees you. Like, I'm sorry to say, they're just 104. Jesus Christ. Ah!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Let's get off the road to start. How about that? Jesus.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Come on, who just shot me? Where's this stupid sniper? Oh, no one's... Go a little better. Yeah, are you making like a big deal out of it for which one is going to get you your 150th, or? Come on! You guys are not seeing where I am. Sorry. I feel like I'm doing this one okay. Like...
Snake? Snake!
No, do not put that on. This is more than done. I'm close enough you and each have an annoying trophy, so which I'm in the mood. The worst ones, I think, are the ones that have the online presence of, like, you know, play this, you know, against someone online. I hate them like that, because, you know, when a game is dead, there's no going back to them.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids...
And you have to go on some type of, like,
Locate and secure them.
we'll get our sniper here. Oh, he's fine. You fuck. Yourselves in there at least. We'll be okay. Boy, this guy's in a goddamn hurry. That guy was dead before he even realized the sub was gonna implode. Seems to be upstairs where there's a bunch of people. Ah, the stairs boss always gets me. Sly Cooper, Infamous, Light Gray Skies, Torchlight 2, Shadow of the Tomb Raider will be. Oh, that's a nice grouping of games, to be honest. Nice little grouping. Any one of those would be okay. Ooh, a pretty lady over here, gents. Yep, come on over here. Yeah, go check out this door. Man, where are these guys? I hate online trophies. I got the platinum for Far Cry 3, 4, 5, 6, New Dawn Primal, while sadly Far Cry 2 focused too much on online trophies. I'd love to platinum the whole franchise, even at peak. Part 2 had estimated 75 to 100 hour ground fight. Yeah, that sucks. I think games are getting better now in not doing them, but like unfortunately, like you can't change the old games, right? Like there's just no way around it. Oh, you poor bastard. Wait, are they having a party in here or what? Oh, that's another song I recognize. It's a lot of dead people. I mean, I hate grabbing that because the song stops, but... Alright, so we got the kid there. Kid, relax, I'll get you. I just need to get all of these things and music and whatnot. I think we have ourselves a new, song for the helicopter. Imagine just being this guy. You're like, you just see your buddy just get his head removed. Oh, not a... Oh, like, some of these people are not even, like, in the same room, which makes it very confusing. Hold on, kid. Music will live for... Yeah. You almost just have to be freaking thorough. Don't open your eyes either, kid. You know, when we're working our way through here, okay? I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna go up to the rooftop, and I'm just gonna yeet you off.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Please select a strike point. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
You know, as frustrating as today has been with Metal Gear, we are making progress, and that's the goal. And then, you know, that way, like, we can open up to getting something new. I still don't know. Like, I have the Discord up for a different game to play. Lots of options, obviously. I'm hoping this can sort of go around. I don't think it will. Silva Shake. I can believe Metal Gear Solid like 7 times. Like, what? That to me is my favorite one, bud. It absolutely is. And welcome to the channel, by the way. You guys gonna take off? Nothing here, right? Oh, you're parking. I don't like people who are parking.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Are you gonna be an idiot and go inside? Oh, you're a dingbat. That guy was just on his phone. Quite frankly, was just on his phone. Oh, sorry. Now you noticed. Now you. Hopefully, you're not gonna hear that shot. I mean, I don't even know if there's anybody left in the house that's going to be able to bother with that. I mean, I guess I could take these. These are easy things to take, right? You know, take this. Take the big truck. We're gonna have to replace the windshield, obviously. Dream Eater, dream, 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 dream Eater. Oh. That guy was able to get shot in the head and open the door at the same time. Good for him. I was on call all weekend, so it means if they need, they call me and they did. I see. So, yeah, so your on-call thing means that you still got to go on your normal Monday to Friday, right? I always felt like my company was owned by an American company when I started. And there were so many people that were on call that were coming in to do different things. And I always sat there and thought, I was like, you know, a good company would be like, hey, you came in on a Saturday at 2 in the morning to fix a problem for 3 hours.
Extraction arrived.
I always thought to myself, like, a good company would be, you know what? Take next Friday off. Have yourself a long weekend. Like, that would scream out to me like, you know what, we think of you. But no, these people still came in, you know, or they come in, like, during the week, they would come in at, like, you know, 3 in the morning on a Wednesday, and then, you know, they'd fix their problem for 2 hours, 3 hours. Someone would just stay at work and sleep because they had to still be back in, you know, at 8 in the morning. And I was sitting there like, oh, that is like, that's not taking care of your employees properly. And these are bosses, obviously, but
Great job. All right, we'll bring him out.
Jordan Discord.
It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one.
I can check Discord.
Another base.
I'll continue to look into it.
Take me away. I bought popcorn so I can watch Jordan proper. That now is that. I'm looking at your keyboard, which looks very similar to my keyboard. Do you have a K95 Corsair G-meters? That's a big tub of popcorn. Did you throw some butter in there? Some sprinkled some seasonings perhaps, or you know, we just K70 RGB. I don't know what mine is, but you're gonna make me look at it. Hey, 68. You're one better than me. Maybe two. It's a nice keyboard, though. I've spilled beer on it, and it still works. Games can take over the color scheme. Oh, see, mine's not that special. I just get red, redder, or reddest. All right. What did we learn? Oh, that's right. We got a blueprint. I think it was this one. Ooh. New snipper riffle. Who subbed me? Me. 5 gift subs at the beginning of the month. Handed it out. So enjoy. D4 it shows which abilities are available. Got him. Oh! God! You're welcome. Thank you. Let's develop that new snipper riffle if we can. That sounds like it's wonderful.
Specify a project.
Tour de France is right. Is there no racing that you will not watch? Oh, I'm just asking. We basically. Oh, I think it's that one. Maybe. I don't know. I like the. I like the semi-auto. The ability to keep shooting people is huge. Assault rifle. Rain. It don't rain. All right, we got that one. Probably start maybe throwing some money. I like particular sports if it's not soccer. I thought it was football for you. That's a little bit. Is that okay? That's got a suppressor, maybe. Oh, that looks fun. I try to speak American. I like golf too. Golf's good. I think if it costs more money, it must be good, right? Let's make one. All right. Back into missions. Oh, so if they're in white, there must not be new ones to do yet. So we must have to do side ops or something. Always go to the yellow. They took our jobs, right? They took our jobs.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Herbs. All right, I rescued children. What? Oh my God! How many children do you want me to? Is this really what it wants me to do? Is just to rescue all of the children? Really? I see kan masala handesor. Really? I thought I'd be able to finish the game today. Maybe.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, you're gonna land me right there? Sure.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Take it.
Deploying.
This beer ain't gonna drink itself. How does it have 100? I don't know. I don't have no dick loving care. That's DLC, right? Is my drink dripping? It must be. If your dick is dripping, go see a doctor. It means something's very, very wrong with your penis. Perhaps it's been stepped on too many times. Dick licking care. Right, exactly. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Christ sakes. I just love that. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's gonna change my song because I got a new song that child was listening to. Probably that child is not gonna want to listen to that song ever again. He's gonna be like, that just was on repeat while he was held by terrorists.
Be careful down there, boss.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
All right, what do we got? We got Friday. I'm in love. Is that better than Take on Me? That song might have been the only comfort he had. Could have been. All right, so we're here to get another child who's just randomly surrounded by... I like the way you think, Atomic. I think it's the original. I don't think it's Big Fish. Could be wrong. There's a kid just up there? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Holy guacamole. What is she? Does the bear die? Or did I just really annoy him now? I'm sorry, but like, even mutant bears, you shoot them 6-7 times in the head. You know, they're gonna go down. But he seems to be fine, so. No, you didn't see nothing, Mr. Bear. You didn't see nothing. Look at it, he thinks he's people. Kid up here. Or perhaps the child ran up here himself for fear of the bears.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Sure, that's great for that kid's back.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right.
Marker placed.
Do you... God, it's that far away? I can't believe I cannot murder the bear. It just occurred to me that I think bears can climb, right? I know there was a quest to capture a legendary bear. I don't think I have the trap to do so. All right, can we just like call a car and get out of here? It's probably the best way to do it.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Wasn't this where I fought Quiet?
Vehicle drop complete.
Drop on my head. Oh shit. Is just gonna leave me there? Sure. I think the D-Walker honestly would be faster than this. Because then there's this problem. I mean...
Guard post captured.
An ayaya. You know, and then I gotta feel bad about just murdering this entire family of God knows what. I mean, they were terrorists, right? So can't feel too bad about them. Why did you jump out like that? Why? Like those guys, how do we know that they weren't just vibing, right? Just not having a good vibe. And I went in and just murdered them all. 2 kilometers away. Are you kidding me right now? And I'm an idiot that's gonna follow a road that's gonna honestly take me a year to get there, and I'm probably gonna have to run into a bunch of goddamn crap. Don't hit the okay, look, you ran into me. You ran into me there. I am sorry, but I am not. Look, we're gonna have lamb chops, okay? That's the deal. Oh, see, this is what I was not anticipating. Oh, just keep going. Just keep going. Imagine I just get domed. Get my Jeep. I worked hard to steal this from you people. Oh no!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
I didn't think that was a big problem right there. I believe they counted the child being said. I'll just go right there. Just fly me to the moon. Take me right to where the kids are. That could be really taken out of context. I should probably be careful about that. 4 and 5.
Please select a landing.
Look right there. We're literally right there. Literally right there. Is that where I want to go? Sure.
deploying.
We'll go at night. We'll go covered in period blood. That's the way it goes. So who's the favorite in the Tour de France, Dream Eaters? I'm surprised so many things are going on. You have TwitchCon in Paris. You have Tour de France. And there's riots going on. Are all the riots over and done with in Paris then, I guess? I mean, I saw that they brought in like 40,000 police officers as if they were just some type of loadout they could call upon. They died a little bit. And I guess they're not actually like in Paris proper. Like they're sort of on the outskirts or whatever. All because a cop shot a teenager in the head, I believe. It's the outskirts? Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw the video of it. Like, it just looked like the cop shot a kid. He was trying to take off on a car or whatever. It looked like he probably tried to hit him or whatever. But, you know, like, obviously, like, you give France an opportunity to riot. They'll take every opportunity to do it. Thanks for the sub gift. Didn't notice it was offline. No, not a problem, Johnny. You're welcome.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I hope you don't hear me. This guy's like, what the hell was that? See, that's the problem right there.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Oh, there's...
Stay low.
Come on!
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I could see where he was.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Guy there. Guys doing the funky chitting on the round. All right. Oh, you okay, bud? Come on. Oh, you're not gonna find me, sir. Yeah, I always like to, you know, every month, as long as I remember, which I've been really good about, to give back, you know, to people who support me and come in here and watch. I think it's great. So as long as you come on in and watch, that's support to me. I'm surprised anybody watches me stream, for Christ's sake. So I'm just happy people do it. You didn't see me. dilapidated building are you guys in right now?
АТКП, понял. Всем постам. Срочно пришлите подкрепление. Конец связи.
Oh, please turn around. You couldn't be in the worst spot. Oh, shit. Dude, you're making me work for it. This would be where I wouldn't mind having like an RPG. But that would bring way too much attention to me.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
АТКП, понял. Внимание всем.
Oh, come on, I can't throw him through there?
Повторяю. Отправить помощь. Конец связи.
A child has died.
Boss, you killed a child.
Oh, for God's sakes! Really gotta throw that on me, eh? And that was going so well. Like, legitimately so goddamn well. Come on.
КП, это 46. Слышу выстрелы. Откуда не ясно. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. Быть начеку. Конец связи.
It's almost like a free cheat if they see you. Like, see me, so I get to shoot you in the face.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Снайпера. Конец связи.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It sure is, Cat. How are ya? Are you going to TwitchCon in Paris? Do the riots scare you off, or does it seem like it's all okay? I thought you said you're gonna go do that. Good to see you as always. Nah, no riots scare me. If that was me, I would not go. Even though we were just talking about it, like, where people are saying, like, they're probably not there. I have a weird feeling of the last thing you want to do is have a con where you're going to be bringing thousands of people around, right? That would scare me a little bit, but that's just little old me. Why are you running? Thought for like a second there, that guy like want me to sit on his face or something? Was that what he wanted? Oh, I mean, there's some things over here. Some buildings to go into, maybe some blueprints to find. Music? Beds, we could go have a nap. Poor guy's about to get domed. Yes, go see your friend. I think the play here for this one is just get everyone out of the house. Everyone's playing Yakuza. Got DJ playing Yakuza. Which Yakuza are you on there, Kat? Seven. Oh, that's the good one with all of the anime stuff. I'm gonna find my way to that one. I gotta play 5, gotta play 6. Then you get to the good stuff with Like a Dragon. These people talking like you're gonna get this bastard. You have no idea what you're talking about. Do you know who I am? I mean, Solid Snake's dad. I had sex and made a better soldier. I own every Yakuza game. I've yet to play a single one of them. That's like me with a few games, in all honesty. There's a few games I own and haven't touched. You know, bought it whether it was on a Steam sale or whatever type of thing. As long as the helicopter doesn't come out, we should be okay. Now that I've lost my suppressor, a little worried, just a little. Oh, okay. Collision detection. Way of the Samurai is another forgotten series, but I haven't played it yet. Way of the Samurai. All these people are hearing is just their friends falling over, dead. I ended up in the same spot here. I need to get higher. How do I get
Clouds
higher?
approaching.
It's a little higher. Is that the... And then there's the Judgment series, right? That's the Yakuza series, but it's not Yakuza, but...
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like
Similar, but you're a cop. See, I want to say technically I don't kill these people because they fall to their death. That's how they're dying.
Please select a landing. Support helicopter requested.
More like a detective. Judgment is a Lost Judgment, more crime cop stuff. And those ones are going more like the Yakuza old style, whereas Yakuza's now going towards more of an RPG type of game, right? Sort of like Persona-esque. That was like the distinction they decided to make. I think like going forward or something. Sleeping Dogs, spiritual successor to True Crime, was also really good.
Extraction.
Yeah, I remember that game. PS2 sounds about right. Yeah, you ain't gonna find me there, boys. You're just gonna find a lot of your dead body friends who had fallen on bad times and rickety stairs. Probably don't want to make yourselves, you know, a base around
This is B-Quad.
a warehouse that's dilapidated. Just don't land on me and the child.
Side op. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Take my wrapping off of my my knee there. I don't think you can see it, but don't mind me. I'm at 3. Someone should ask. Shout out Dream Eaters. Do you stream? I can give you a proper shout out. Lovely little red color. Oh, Friday will be interesting at work. Oh, gotta go back. Northern Kabul. Okay, that's working. Gift grade are these things that I've signed up for? I feel like I should have more. Does that mean I won there? I guess. Alright. Still more side ops. So help me God, if there's more children to rescue, I'm gonna lose it. One more child to rescue. 149. Let's get this kid.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Yeah, if you do a slash shout out. There you go. If you stream, give them a go. I should play Judgment. I heard they're very good games, Cat. I heard. Go give Cat a shout out, or give Cat a follow as well. I think I'm limited as to how many shout outs I can give, but you know, time and whatnot. But I think everyone in here are good people. So I'm told. Look at how happy that dog is. I'd be happy too if I was wearing a gas mask and a suit. Just had to open that up. Smell a little in here because we were farting inside the helicopter. Oh, only mod powers, but I think I can do that one actually, because that one is a different thing. Maybe? There it is. You can shout out as much as you want, but the new command you have to wait for the cooldown the old way as much as you can. Yeah, so I can do that one for that one, and then the other, the stream one for that. So we got everybody covered. There you go. Thank you. What does cogito ergo sum salamandasol mean, Cartesian Cat? That's something I saw. Alright, which direction do I have to go? Just follow the yellow brick road? I think there I am, Cat. Technically right? Poor guy. Has no idea what just happened to him. He was just gonna go to the John and got bargoggled. When I get to Yakuza, I want to play them in the order of the timeline. What's the order of the timeline? I thought that was like sort of the way they came out. That guy saw that? We'll see a dentist. Might be able to work that one out for you. Good, I've needed some of those precious metals. Well, is he gonna turn into a wolf, perhaps, or?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Morty, that had to come out. What is down there? Save the children. That's the important thing. That's what we're here for.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fighting you, but do I have to go back there and get people, you know, make sure they're not oh, I remember this place. This was the exact spot I murdered a lot of people from. Doesn't look like so many people were out though. What is that glowing? See as many bodies.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Oh. Wait, does that mean they're the skulls? Not much around. Okay, there is a bunch of people, but I don't think they're really, Oh, that kid's gonna be in that thing, isn't he?
Development complete.
Oh, okay. I mean, I did not have the unexpectation that he was not going to be there. What happens in here? Like, I guess I could see if they show up. I feel like they'd all be pretty easy to murder. Are these pee buckets? Maybe even poo bucket? I mean, they're clean. I just hope these people don't go crazy. Oh, shit.
Clouds approaching.
They don't do anything. It's one of those things where I have a feeling they're gonna do something when when I go to get the child. If that makes sense. Oh, it sounds like there is one normal person in here. Or unless that's the kid. What makes sense? Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense at all. I mean, look, who turned down a glorious life like this, right? Yeah, a couch, carpets.
Making me worry like that.
I mean, I don't see no TV, but that's always an interesting thing. What order to play games in, right? Because you always sit and think of like, you know, there's a reason why a release order makes sense, but then at the same time, like, you know, doesn't take you long to go on something like to go on Google and just, you know, check something out of. I thought that kid died there. I was gonna be so mad. You know, you can play the Marvel movies all in a sense, but I think a release date is pretty good. Nothing wrong with playing something in release date. I don't think I can make it back up there. Ponder Star Wars. I would see Star Wars in the theatrical release, not in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly.
That's just me. Dead Souls.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I mean, I'm a fan of Dark Souls. What on earth is Dead Souls?
Enemy presence detected. Support helicopter has arrived.
Yakuza Dead Souls. Oh, I never knew. I never knew. Please give me a normal mission after this, like a mission that's going to progress. I mean, I guess these are in yellow. They're progressing the story, but I mean, it's a zombie Yakuza game. Oh. Well, everyone's playing that game and having fun while playing that. Cat, how come you're not playing that? Unless you are, then I apologize.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
My backlog is too thick. I'm saving up for my big trip to Asia this winter. Where are you going in Asia? Like all over? You going to Bangkok? Are you going to Japan, China, Hong Kong? All of them? China, South Korea, Japan, and maybe Singapore. That sounds wonderful, and I understand the saving up thing. Jordan, can I sign you up for the Dutch Championship of Train Pulling? Sure. Should be able to make it.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. Received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Hey, I wanted you to pick me and him up. You absolute clowns.
Please the landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Can you come back down? Now is that where I have to like pull the train or the with my teeth?
Requested.
Or is it like a weird penis pull thing or
Good dog.
no, you pull a 21-ton train. Yeah, but with my penis, right? Like I could do it. Oh, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could trade my backlog for a few things, but I always feel like I like to put certain games get up to that point of like, oh, I'll play that, you know, even though the backlog deserves to be I could dedicate a year to my backlog and it would never... Probably wouldn't even get any smaller.
This is B-Quad.
May the penis be with you. Exactly, right?
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright. Hopefully we got a main mission to do. No more children to be saved. It's probably going to want me to go back to the combat place just to check it out.
Departing.
Again with the fighting.
Extraction arrived at
Oh,
the
you
base.
stepped on my penis! Lothars, I guess you think that, like, if there's just too much penis talk, that's just what you have to bring in. Yeah, that's what you have to come up with, right? It's just, yeah, we have to get to that point, right? It's a fair complaint. My backlog will never be finished. Well, then it would stop being a backlog, though, right? Like, then there's that whole thing, right? I mean, if you finish the backlog, then it stops being a backlog. I thought there was one. Yes, just return to Mother Base, please.
Mother Base.
Oh, God! Sore back. Woo! It's getting warm. I probably gotta turn the AC on. Is your backlog just filled with games of, like, from this generation, or is it filled with oh God. See, I knew there'd be story stuff if I came back. Or is it stuff like, you know, like my stuff's filled from Super Nintendo games, even Nintendo. Like, I'd love to just play like the old Mario's back, you know. I feel like the Mario 1 through 3, heck, even even Worlds, I could do in an honest to goodness day. At least a weekend for all things considered. Jesus. Are you including your digital libraries of Steam stuff, obviously? Or do you actually have like a few thousand games just like sitting behind you just ready to play?
Hey. Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
I feel like we could get that guy a powered wheelchair. Digital library is insane. My physical library is pared down a lot. What do you mean pared down? Plus I have no issues emulating anymore. It's weird how I feel like I was with you on that one, like maybe a few years ago. I was really like not against emulation because I understood it, but I absolutely just was like, it's stupid, especially when you want, like, I get just wanting to play something is fine. Like, if I didn't stream, but, like, streaming old content is extremely hard if you do not rely upon emulation. Super hard. Like, the things you have to buy just to make things work is ridiculous. And yeah, like, the fact it's just super easy, too, right? Like, how do you not just do it? I always thought that I would like to just have like a big giant place to, you know, all of my old systems all hooked up, all of the games, and then, you know, obviously if money was not an issue, like, I would go out and buy that connection thing. Like, I'm sure it's just a really, is that what it is? Is it a Mr. Box? Like, basically you have all of your systems, you can hook it up to a Mr. Box, which then would hook up to everything, like, to one TV. I assume you could hook that up to a capture card then, obviously. Yeah, just like something like that would be so simple, right? But no, the Mr. Box is an FPGA emulate. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds like it would work too, though.
Please select a mission.
Proxy war without end. That's a pretty big area.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
The only system I care to own eventually is newer stuff and like a PlayStation 2, Sega Saturn, and Dreamcast. I mean, the beauty part of that, and it's unfortunate that the PlayStation didn't go the route of the Xbox, like, because the Xbox, although it's not as big, they did it right where you can basically play all of the, you got backwards compatible for everything, right? If PlayStation 6 just goes, you know what, everything from the beginning of our library on is playable on this system, you know, they figured it out. I don't think they will, but disk drive replacements, yeah. It's the pretty see what through white system, yeah. Jelly. Dreamcast sort of ahead of its time, unfortunately. I don't know if was piracy the downfall of the Dreamcast. I remember they didn't really think that through about the discs. You could basically burn anything. I mean, I owned one. I liked it for what it was. I remember having fun with it and whatnot. But I was looking at places to eat around Seoul. Found a place called Samsung Chicken. Oh, that sounds beautiful, sir, Cat. So where are you going first, Cat, to start that off? Like, and then are you, like, I assume those places are all far enough if to, like, you have to fly to each one, right? They might not be expensive flights, but I mean, I still feel like it'd be rather, you know, expensive.
Please select a mission.
We got the proxy war without end. I'm going to take one quick break again. I'm going to play an ad so we don't miss anything, and I'm going to go take a pee because I've started drinking. So I will be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me.
Thank you for patience, my friends. Yeah, you gotta fly to each one. They're not expensive flight. Only flight from Europe to Asia is costly. Okay, so just the first one is where you know, you gotta bite the bullet, obviously. So yeah, so which one are you going to first? Like, are you going to? God, I've thought of going to Japan. I just don't know how you do that and not spend 2 weeks. Starting in China. Okay, very nice. My knee is bothering me, so.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. You know, in all honesty,
The civil war will keep burning on.
it-
whether we accept this
the child and nor would my work really have a problem. I could absolutely get more than enough time off work with vacation time.
an endless sea
Um,
of blood and violence.
All I know is that you avoid Japan during Children's Week. I think that's in April. But I'd probably like to avoid
Skullface is gone.
going to Japan during the winter.
Rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'd have to do a month. But you're going to a lot of places, though.
So our only option is
So, I mean, yeah, that's, you know, you get to really explore and everything. But, yeah, like, I'd have no problem, like, I think I could get someone to go and watch Logan, you know, for, an extended period of time. You know, grandparents are great for that. And you know, I could easily probably get a month off of work. It costs a lot of like vacation time, obviously, but I could do it. Ms. Biscuits, how are you? Kat, what is the age of the prime of life? I need to ask. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with Japan in winter. I don't know. I assume it would be super cold, like it would be in Canada. I don't honestly know. I know it gets cold. I know it snows, but yeah, you do bring up two great points of awesome hot springs and hot sake. Not that cold, not yeah, and that's where I would go. I'd go to Tokyo. I wouldn't really be going really anywhere else, but
Mission accepted.
well, are we heading to the airport or what? Just bring me right there.
Heading to Central Africa.
Boom, 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 boom. Doing all right. How about yourself? Doing well. Just bring a nice jacket. Yeah, I could bring a nice jacket. Sure could. Do I have anything new? 2290. Oh, my Lanta. Could go with that one. A little bit more damage. Why am I using this one instead of this one? Yeah, I would love to be there when there's less tourists as well. That would be great. So I do have a new napper right here. But I am here to murder people. So me and my dog out for a mission.
Deploying.
Yo, why am I watching Canadian NASCAR? What the fuck is wrong with me? Morty. The NASCAR Racing Pinty series. I guess it's better than the Jeff Merrick show, but a proxy war without an end. Did you hear anything back from your jobs, Ms. Biscuits?
Column to the north of Nova Braga
Anything on the work or
is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 commando.
So it just sounds like just murder everybody. That should be okay.
32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Oh.
I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I start the one next Monday, win the interview for a 3rd time for the other. I mean, I'm assuming more interviews means good stuff, right? It just means you really have to wow them, right? Just show up on the interview naked. I think that's how they want it.
Been updated.
Generally, right? Yeah. Where are they meeting here? They're coming right for me. Do I just stay here? They're coming right for us. And that one's for the one you want, correct? Like that's the one that's completely work from home. You know, the one you've been eyeing for a while. Are you hanging out here or? Like, I don't, like, am I here to murder the people, or what are we doing here? I feel like they're all converging right here. Yeah, the one I'm still interviewing for is the one I'm hoping to eventually get. Okay, but you do have work with the other place, which is hybrid, weird mutant thing or whatever, where, you know, it's, you know, you gotta work in DC, I believe. So, you know, at least you're bringing in something. You're bringing in some bacon.
Approaching.
Some lovable green bacon. Oh, I didn't realize that was a tank. I am out of my element here. Oh, he waved. Oh, that was nice. This guy's not going to be doing any waving though. It's like, where did that come from? Where are you guys meeting? They're heading this way. See me? Or maybe they do.
Guard post captured.
Where are you folks heading? I think you're heading to the airport. That's what I think, but it looks like you're also heading here. Do I have the wrong weapon? I just might. I just might.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Let's get a move on. And I ran so far away. Better get away. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Unless you're gonna like pop your head out or something. Anybody?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'd rather not get them all excited and everything, but my God, rocks! Oh.
That's an enemy gunship.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Tips.
You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
No!
Boss.
Oh! Alright. Let's just approach this a little bit better. Oh, I should have turned to the ACC. I should have... Oh!
Call him to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
It's just in
Supply
pain
drop
right there.
complete.
Can you just stop running for 5 seconds? Very... Ah!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-oh. Let's get me that,
Please select a drop point.
I still think they're all going to the airport.
Supplies requested. Caution, rain approaching.
It's gonna rain. Oh, are you dropping off friends, or...
Supply drop complete.
I'm gonna shoot you down, and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it at all. Get these wormwoods. Oh, there it is. How nice. I don't know how I'm gonna blow up all these, Yeah, it's raining. You afraid of the rain there, bud, or?
Extraction arrived at Mother
Come on.
Base.
Come on. Shoot your elbow off.
Guard post captured.
I hope this isn't one of those things where they get too far and I'm screwed. Like they are for sure going to the airport. I don't know if I can handle
Guard post captured.
all 4 of them. I mean, how do you handle 4 penises at once? You know, is it a slow, methodical approach to take them all at once, like you're just downing hot dogs like Joey Chestnut, or like what's the end game? Load up! Load up! This did not go over well.
That's the way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You need some ammunition for that thing.
Drop point. Supplies requested.
Problem is, like, two shots of this is not enough.
Supply drop complete.
Like, I'm gonna get into this goddamn airport.
Senpai, das Delta 2, onder aanval vanuit de onbekende positie. Goed. Senpai, begrijp. Wees waakzaam in. Weinig veiligheid. Uit. Senpai, das Delta 3, onder aanval vanuit de onbekende positie. Goed. Senpai, begrijp. Wees waakzaam in.
Gotta murder this poor guy. He is absolutely clueless. Oh shit.
Senpai, das Delta 3, onder aanval vanuit de onbekende positie. Goed. Senpai, begrijp. Kom daar zo vlug mogelijk en maak weg om die vijand te vertrekken. Uit.
Just like nowhere to properly hide here. Guy's in for a rude awakening. Wait, you think he's gonna come up around the back? Be that stupid?
The map
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I need some ammo again. Oh my god, this mission's ridiculous.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, and of course I'd pick it in the, yeah, give me it into the light, please.
Supply drop complete.
Got a good little spot here as long as they, oh god. Come on! Oh, this is worse than when fighting Celia and the Rothermacabacpadis. Like, you've got to give me this stuff a lot quicker here, folks. Okay? A lot quicker. A lot faster. Oh, God. Where's my dog during all this? Oh, God.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Oh, God. Who is shooting me? No! No, 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 no! Okay, just relax. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Where are you hitting me from? I'm gonna end up being an idiot if I don't be careful here. Like, am I supposed to kill everybody in here or what? God, where are you shooting me from?
Oh! Snake, talk to me!
Oh my God, I can't.
Snake!
So help me God, if this checkpoint is not inside of this airport, I'm going to lose it.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Why?
Supply drop complete.
Is there not a better way of doing this?
Map has been updated.
Oh, come on. Problem is they're gonna know exactly where I am, so I can't, like, you know, get up to a high point and go, ah, we're good.
The map has been updated.
I need some, like, long-range mortars.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
There's gotta be a better way! Without chicken hats.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport.
Like,
Your job is to wipe them out.
can't get high enough. I'll get a good enough angle.
Supply drop complete.
Sucks.
Good though.
I'm gonna touch you not with my human hand, but with my robot hand. Gotta be a Mandalorian, this is the way. As someone who's not really seen The Mandalorian, what do you mean by that? Do I have to be quiet? Quiet, quiet. You know, is that the goal? I didn't feel like we were doing too bad when I was over here. He was more guns a-blazing. How could I be more guns a-blazing than I currently am? Like, the problem is, like, this is a good little spot. Like, going in and out of this stupid little office here. But once they sort of know you're in here, like, it's game over, man.
Boss, get down. The enemy's slow.
Alles geht verder, das seht ihr. Ons is in volle contact met vijandige maag. Alle eenhede bereid voor aanval.
Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I don't think some helicopter support is going to be great,
Please select a strike point.
but I will see.
Helicopter requested.
You never know.
Drop complete.
Oh, shit.
Snake!
Maybe starting with... Maybe taking a deep look at some mines, perhaps?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Let's go. I could set up some mines where they are going to be driving. Maybe see if we can get something going there.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for
Did the
himself.
Mandalorian have to deal with tanks and heavily armored people, other than just making sure a small Yoda-like creature got to where he needed to go?
The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
I don't know if we're gonna get to that road. And I hope there's nobody there. Put that mine down. There's gonna be people here, isn't it? God damn it! No! Oh! Oh. Did they just like decide no? Like we're not gonna go that way now?
Guard post captured.
I don't buy that. You get up! This is where the game angers me. This is where the game angers me. Yes, stay behind. Stay behind. Jesus, Murphy. They're just shooting in the general direction? Could be aminals over there.
The map
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details. Good work.
Enemy presence detected.
You got one shot, one opportunity. Coming, Oh! You couldn't have reloaded at that point for me? Boy, he is moving. What is he in?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I gotta start being a lot smarter with these dropbacks, but we're doing okay for now. As long as he just stays over there and just maybe takes a look for me. Gotta sweep the area, see how well it works out. And why do these end missions have to be so difficult? Look at this crap! Yeah.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
So obviously the play at this one is to
Supply drop.
get them early. I don't see anything over there.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Caution, rain approaching.
Doggy!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
The CFA are assembling an armored
Oh,
column
that's
north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Finally, you're giving me some
Supply drop complete.
come on, you're not seeing me.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have every opportunity to not be seen by that gunship, and I get spotted every time. Great. Oh, why? This is the Metal Gear Kurgabagadu thing all over again. Just get over there. Don't get spotted. Shoot them in the head.
Supply drop complete.
Yes. Cause panic.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Caution, rain approaching.
Come on, you don't see me!
Snake!
Taking a Final Fantasy 16 break and grilling up a steak for lunch. I could go for some lunch right now, honestly. Oh, I feel like I gotta take out that helicopter. That is the bane of my current existence right now.
Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Supply drop complete.
Really tired? From what, Dream Eaters?
Nice work,
Are
boss.
you landing?
The targets are almost history.
Caution,
It's the worst of when you have to do shit today. Reload! How long can we take here?
enemy
Oh, you stupid idiots!
map has been updated.
You missed. You missed. Oh, you clown city. Can we reload while...
Enemy presence.
Hit it! Where am I getting hit from? You idiot. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, it sure is.
Boss,
Oh, you stepped on my penis! It's just dog shit. It's absolutely dog shit. I hit the penis of that helicopter, or at least the rotor wing, something. I caught a cunt hair of it, I promise you. And somehow, no. See, the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that computing power isn't quite there yet to where we're feeling like that. A hitbox is still a thing. I shall no longer announce my beer drinking opportunity. Wait, what? No. You have got to announce every single beer drinking opportunity that you have, so that I know to share one with you. I mean, I have an empty glass here. I need it to be refilled today.
Is to wipe them out.
Well, look, you caught me at a bad time there, Dream Eaters, okay? You caught me at a really bamboozly time,
Supply drop complete.
okay? I hope you can understand.
Nice work, boss.
Landing on my house?
History.
presence detected. Map has been updated.
Hey, look, Jordan is paying attention.
Nice work.
Hobby Scaba News, like in my Scaba. Yeah. Oh, all right. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Are we seeing things over here? Oh God, this is not gonna go the direction I wanted to. What is this over here? That's 60. Oh. Tank. Oh God, don't let him notice me. Don't let him notice me. Just keep shooting the tank. Oh my God, how do you miss?
Boss, come in. Boss?
Oh my God, the helicopter down!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of
Stupid helicopter. Why don't you go land on my dick? Okay? Go and do it. Go. Oh, wait. Are you landing again? Are you making my life easier again? Okay, so you don't see me. We reload. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're still good. We reload. Reload again. There we go. And okay, and we gotta get this one perfect. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Okay, so now we go in here. We get that. Great. Okay, get some of these things. That helicopter will crash eventually. Spinning around, having fun. Now we're gonna use this again to. Okay, there we go. There's gonna be a tank over there. We gotta be weary of that. Maybe we should pick each one of these Christopher muffins off. Wait, what is shooting me now? What?
Snake, are you okay?
I can't continue on without a beer. I can't. I won't. Steak has a nice sear to it. Just need to get 135 degrees to a nice medium rare. Who doesn't appreciate a nice medium rare? I'll be right back with more beer. Oh! I don't know why I am constantly and incessantly mocked by this game. I mean, maybe this is what I have to do. Maybe I have to throw on the chicken hat. Maybe one more time. One more time. We're not gonna be up to the chicken hat will not be equipped on a Kamamanu. Dream Eaters beer. Okay? 5 o'clock somewhere. Miss Biscuits, is Wolfslayer around? So that I can say the 5 o'clock somewhere thing, or is it possible to be sent to him? Because I feel like his ears have not bled in enough time. Yes. 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 Yes! It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes. I just picture, you know, in the house, just take your speakers and you turn them up to 11, and then you're like, "Oh, Wolfslayer, come here. I want you to listen to this new song." And then he comes over and he's just like, "You motherfucker." All right, let's try this again.
CFA are assembling an armored column.
All right, so I'm gonna shoot this thing.
Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence.
You have to hit it.
Supply drone.
You gotta hit that shot. That's good. We run over here, and we get the ammunition that's dropping for us. Oh god, there's just... Oh, wait, who's shooting things at me?
Just one target left.
Where? No! How is someone come on hitting me once? No, I have it down pat. Let's go. No, so go, Bosico.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Flawless
supplied.
work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
I ever thought that maybe I should utilize that?
Just one target left.
Where are people shooting me from? I don't understand. Where's this mortar? I've had it. I've had it.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
You guys start doing your thing, okay? I'm gonna sit here in this hut and go poo several times. Probably gonna get shot down by that tank. Do they have infinite mortars? Probably. Here, I'm happy about a drink, Dream Eaters. I hope you are happy about... Don't you... Thank God he's a poor shot. That guy interrupted my beer. How dare he?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Arrived at mark.
Yeah, if you want to just start shooting people.
In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Get that mortar guy. Like, Jesus.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Folding laundry when I'm tired. That sounds wonderful. Probably a poor choice.
Completed the objective. Now get out of that.
In hot.
Mission
Find
info
cover.
has been updated.
This is Pequot. Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
I should just... look, the thing is done. Just get out of here. Can someone pick me up?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Still just want to kill all these people over there, though.
Guard post captured.
Okay. 3 meters, I think it was that call for a beer that you got me over that hump. I really think it was. So, Miss Biscuits, now that you're like in your last week with your one job, you're just like day drinking like I am the entire time, right? Like, you know, they give you little assignments because they have to pay you for X amount of days or whatever, and you're just like, yeah, I'm sort of just here, but not really. You know, take a sip or whatever. And oh, Cloud9 for that one. Yes. Last Friday was my last day. I'm not working at all. Oh, okay. So you are day drinking, is what you're telling me then. Well, cheers to day drinking and boxes of wine being consumed by ladies in America. Well, I assume it's like you're off, right? You gotta be off today, you gotta be off tomorrow. Maybe are you going somewhere to celebrate the independence from the UK?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Hey, they said I was good there. I really could go without all of this. I really, really could. We got to be close to the finish, though. I think everyone was telling me 50 episodes. Ooh, he's a physician.
Boss, as we suspected,
Morty!
behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us.
The small child Eli was planning to get all of the kids out.
Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
All right. That I can do. Hey, it looks like me coming out of the hospital. I had a cane.
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander?
Can I just say, I had the thought that this kid is Raiden. Am I right? Or is this just a kid?
Hell, even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
Your father isn't here. He's on the Death Star.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
Oh, he sounds British.
So they were just homesick then.
Sounds like Baker.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families.
The armies that murdered their families.
Parents
Cousins, brothers.
to kill.
They all had someone they wanted to kill.
I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't take that the wrong way, Atomic. I love the British people.
No!
Okay. We all like to poke fun at each other. And ourselves. Wait, so is the robot back again? Wait, Tommy, your wife is British. You're not British?
I'm not like you! Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
Wait, I am that kid's son? Dad? He sounded like Liquid. You're from America. Okay. Is that kid Liquid? Hey, you're taking my... That kid sounded like Liquid. So where in all of this is the other snake?
Really an accident. Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
To be continued. Solid Liquid, Psycho, Solidus, Screaming, Praying. Morty! I hit right there.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahalanthropus, but there's still no sign of them.
Funny how you say I'm from America when Canadians are too. We are all North Americans. We are just the state. Yeah, true. Yeah, like what state are you from? I'm from Ontario.
Regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Wisconsin. Isn't that basically Canada? There are a few states that are basically Canada. Minnesota is one of them. I think one of the Dakotas. Basically Washington is Canada. I don't claim Canada. You're damn right you don't. Gotta be careful of these biscuit people. All right, I have 94 tapes to listen to, and I haven't listened to any of them, like at all. Should probably at least start somewhere. All right, what about these children things? These children's escape informants part what?
You know, when you brought back all the child...
We border Canada and we had some wildfire effects after. Yeah, so here, everyone's blaming Canada about the wildfires. You have to understand, we're a big country with not a lot of people. We don't have a lot of people that we can fight these fires. And quite frankly, we just let them burn.
The Soviet Union has been...
I'd definitely rather live in Canada land, to be honest. I mean, you just have to find the job, Miss Biscuits. I told you, if I ever become big streamer boy, I will apply to the visa thing for you or whatever I have to do. I'll get you to work for me. You can be my permanent emote person. I'll find something for Wolf Slayer. I mean, he seems like a smart individual. I don't know what I could get him to do on the stream, other than, wait, perhaps my Be Right Back screen could just focus on his butt for 5 minutes.
But I am convinced that they have, or Eli,
and he would just walk around and, you know, I'm sure that'll pay the bills.
How am I supposed to do that?
He could be my tech guy. I never got the sense that he was too techy, because I mean, I think it's just maybe it's always because the things that I use he's not familiar with. He's not familiar with OBS and stuff like that, but I mean, obviously he does seem very techy. So yeah, I guess he could be my tech guy. Okay. So now we have to figure how much do I have to make streaming to be able to float 2 illegal aliens that are living in my basement that I don't let them escape.
And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli.
Just enough to keep them quiet.
Two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
And I don't have to include healthcare because they get it for free. He's tech in a sense. He knows a lot about computers and about how those work, not tech in a platform. Oh, okay. See, I feel like I'm like the opposite. Like I understand the programs I use and the ins and outs of them, and you know I can goggle anything. But for a computer aspect, I really don't know too much. But all right. But I think we found it with him just being a walking butt in front of everybody. Really?
Please select a mission.
Well, good for him. Oh God, here we go with side quests again. Oh, we're stuck in we're stuck in a spot. Well, maybe the game wants me to do something here. So does he build your guys' computer? And if you had anything related to servers and networks, he's my guy. Okay. I mean, currently I don't have a server, but if I had 2 Americans in a basement, I feel like I would probably need a server down there. So, also I need a basement, which means I need a house. We'll get there.
Staff assigned.
You guys wouldn't be loud, right? You know, if I gave you the lotion, you'd be okay. He built both of our computers, yes, and I believe he's been building his own computer since, like, high school. Good for him. Good for him. Alright, so this is that weird thing where, again, I don't have a quest to do. Everything is hard. You wanted me to extract those tanks and armored vehicles? Are you kidding me? That's for the lotion. Oh, for God's... There we go. Just make sure you have cheeseburgers, beer, and chicken to feed them. I mean, that's fine. I'll eat that myself. See, what'll happen is I'll actually just go downstairs into the basement. I'll bring down the kid who steps on my peanuts. And we'll all have a little meal together. And then when I take Logan back upstairs, he's going to be like, why do they stay downstairs? And I'm going to have to tell him, they're like, oh, Logan, they step on my peanuts. And then he'll laugh, and we'll go upstairs, and we'll lock the door and make sure that nobody can hear the screaming. But for the most part, I think they'll be happy. And to be honest, if you guys ever did make it up here, I wouldn't trap you in a basement. I probably would keep you on the 3rd floor or something. Keep you up high. Basement, it's too easy for you guys to dig around or something. We don't need that. I thought I listened to the tape that they wanted me to listen to. I guess not. Is this one of those things where I've got to listen to all of the yellow things? I like that stuff too, but I'm leaning more towards vegetarian food stuff these days. It's like 70% vegetarian, 30% meaty meat still on my good health journey. Well, I will accommodate for you. I'm just going to need you to... we could go shopping together, and then you can see how expensive it is in Canada for groceries. You've lost 15 pounds in a month and a half, though, which is fun. Well, congratulations for that, in all seriousness there, Biscuits. I'm very happy to hear that.
Witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but
if I lost 15 pounds, I would wither away.
Cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report,
Americans did have a lot of mind, so they could escape. Many of us are too large for the windows to jump off. Oh, thank you for saying that, Atomic. That's hilarious.
Motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the
Oh.
flight to Moscow,
I mean, I've only seen pictures of Ms. Biscuits and Miss Wolf's lair. They don't seem to be on too large to be able to fit out of a window. So there's only one way to fix that, though, Atomic. We just put them in a place that it doesn't have windows.
the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by
Maybe we'll just like make a facade of fake windows that are really OLED screens and make it look like it's outside. You know, put like an American flag in the background or something, make them feel like they're at home.
the host's natural
You know. Or paint the windows. Yeah, why spend the money on TVs, right?
program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp
So again, I am stuck at a point where I don't have any quests that are in yellow,
to pick up
so I don't know what to do. Maybe it's one of those things where I've got to do a side quest
Paul's control.
and then come back here or something.
His abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur and
So do you live in the UK, Atomic, or do you live in America?
then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion
chocolate
of
milk.
organic matter or a
I'm
psychic.
sure my son right now at the in-laws is getting absolutely spoiled with all the chocolate milks and everything. Yes, as long as you have chocolate milk. I felt so bad because the last like day or so, like he so wanted chocolate milk, but we didn't want it to go to waste because like even kids cannot just down, 3 liters of chocolate milk in 2 days. I mean, if I gave him a chance, I'm sure he would. He'd give it the good old college try, but
I mean, this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus.
you may have already said that. I apologize, Atomic. I know you said you were from Wisconsin, but I didn't know if you were living there or were living in the UK. So, do you have the option, like now that your wife is a Brit, could you just freely go over there?
Gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighter.
Say hi to Charles.
There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man.
I feel like we're getting close to the end of this, though. Have you ever tried chocolate almond milk? It's actually really heckin' good. Though we've been buying oat milk instead of now because the bees are really suffering here thanks to mass almond milk consumption. I understood some of that sentence,
But Skullface as well.
Chelsea.
Surely
A little bit. No, I've never tried. I've had almond milk.
that location.
I was a little indifferent to it. I mean, I don't drink too much milk, to be honest, myself, but my son, obviously young, loves it.
According to the report,
Loves chocolate milk, loves normal milk. But he's at like I don't know if like
magnetic field
he's at that age where like he still needs like
are covered with insulation called myelin sheath
the milk,
to increase
like
impulse speed. The reason for this leakage
just to sort of get all of the nutrients and everything thing.
myelin sheath.
I'm not sure if almond milk has all of that stuff that you need.
How many
Grew
children
up in Pennsylvania and moved to Wisconsin when I was 25. Chocolate almond milk is amazing. We only drink almond milk here. Oh, I feel like I'm missing out on almond milk.
Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy is probably...
It would have to be one of those things like
You remember at the Devil's House?
my son is very weird with like drinks.
That must have been his
Like,
ego making a
he's very specific. Like he'll say he wants grape juice, and then you give him grape juice, and then he'll like take a sip. He's like, "No, I don't want this one. I don't know what's wrong with that particular one. We get him the same one all the time." But like,
So maybe with Eli,
you can't. They're not stupid. You can't hand them a drink and go, "Here, it's milk," and then they go and drink it, and then it's like, "No, you tried to pull a fast one on me." Like, I feel like he would know if we tried to give him almond milk. He'd be like, "No, this isn't milk," and he'd be very much of just, "Nope, not having it."
report of its position to a
Loved milk as a kid. Drink a shitload if left to my own devices. Both almond and oat milk are actually nutritionally very similar to dairy without the saturated. Oh, okay.
Is Cypress's green line. So the plane's position
Interesting.
was directly north of the hospital where you'd been assigned.
And also, the dairy industry here in America is awful to their dairy cows. I know we've discussed the dairy industry here, even in Canada. We spend a lot of money on milk. Like for our bagged milk, it's $7.99.
And were amplified inside his brain.
I would kill to get the American milk gallon. This is probably like 99 cents, even with all the hormones and everything. But
The boy was then secretly
yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of industries that are probably not the best there because, you know, it's just, you know, money, 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 right?
with the boy, and he was awakened.
It's unfortunate.
Volgan became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge.
Original unsweetened almond milk tastes just like milk with a hint of almond. I would say like my only milk that I have, and generally it's not often unless I'm out of something,
This pair of extraordinary
is
discovered the hospital and sent him.
you know, in my coffee or tea or whatever that I would have.
Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as
I've considered being vegan because I just don't like how awful meat industry is to their animals, and the breeding of animals for slaughter is just fucked up in general. But I've eaten meat my entire life, so it'd be very difficult to shift.
other people's.
So I'm kind of trying to go to at least heavier vegetarian and less meat. Have you, like, it's funny, I had this conversation with a guy at work of about like that new lab grown meat. Like, I think there's a few of them, like there's the Beyond meat and stuff like that.
But there's more to
I said to him, I was like, if someone put a burger in front of you, didn't tell you that it was that burger, that Beyond burger, and you picked it up and it looked exactly the same, tasted exactly the same, and you could not tell any different, would you continue to eat it if the price was exactly the same? Like, I would say yes. It's like, obviously, like, to me, of like, I feel like in our diets we still need to have meat. So I mean, if it was all exactly the same, just without all of the shittiness that exists for animals for slaughter, sign me up for the lab-grown meat all day. But unfortunately, it's more expensive. But I feel like that'll come down. If the more people are attached to it, you know, as things get, you know, are out more, it will become, but, you know, unfortunately, it's almost like triple the price, at least here in America. Rat burgers like in Demolition Man that you get at the Taco Bell, right? I just watched that again last night. It's one of my annual movies I have to watch. That is a great movie. So, do I have to, like, watch or listen to these things? Because I'm sort of confused about what I have to do here. Morty.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Alright, maybe we just gotta do a side mission. We'll do one of those, see if that pops up or something. Let's do a prisoner extraction or something. Something easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let's get that. Helicopter, pick me up.
Please landing
Right there.
zone.
Alright, and I will be, is your worst half there, Miss Biscuits? Is he in the office today? Is he strolling around? Is he napping? Is he not feeling well today? Like Atomic said, though, almond milk tastes just like milk with a hint of almond. Same for oat milk. You probably have to test different brands because some are more nutty or oat heavy than others. Like I know oat specifically is much lower in fats but higher in carbs, so it's a trade-off depending on just how much you actually drink of the stuff. He's in the shower. He took today off since tomorrow is a holiday. Yeah, I guess that sucks, right? Like, tomorrow's the holiday, but today's a Monday, so I mean, do they honestly make you work yet today and then take tomorrow off? Didn't they just do like a long weekend thing or some bob like that? I don't know. Like, what on earth do they do when it's a Wednesday?
Hijacking Lazarus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich.
Yes, you'd have to take the paid time off for today, which is... But, like, even if there was just the option of just look, we're not working today. Like, just take Monday to... Like, I feel like so many people just be like, look, I don't even care if you don't even fucking pay me. Just tell them, just take Monday, Tuesday, we're done. Okay? It's an extended long fucking weekend. You fucking idiots. Fucking clowns. It said there was a new mission open, so maybe? I don't see it. Yeah, if only, right? All right, this is again, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm supposed to go somewhere. I will eliminate the armored vehicle unit. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Morty.
Deploying.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your item.
Why do you update the mission list when I just start a new mission? You fucking clown city. Instead of a helicopter, this game should exist with a clown car, and everybody should get in. All of the children, all of the bosses, all of the soldiers, everybody should get on in so we can have a little fun with it. Are we literally landing where that thing is? Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the goddamn gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. You've got to be kidding me. Give me the gun. Oh, you stupid idiots. You stupid idiots. You couldn't even give me the gun. You deserve to die. You deserve to die. Okay? You deserve it. You wouldn't get get the breakdown shot. Reload! Oh great, we missed the shot there. Fantastic. These poor people are like, they have no idea. Thank God that didn't blow me up. You know what? I'm feeling in a good mood, sir. Go on. Hopefully it works out for you.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did we get a new mission?
Please select a mission.
No. I'm confused.
Please select a mission.
Side ups for sure. What do you do for a good prisoner extraction? God damn it! Why does this have to be in Africa? God! Oh my God! They're all the. They could have made this cleaner. I know I keep saying this. But for Christ's sakes,
Roger. Requested.
just make this easier just so I can just pick up a mission and go. Holy guacamole. Why do they do this? I'm surprised you kids didn't go off to Ohio or something for the extended long weekend if you were taking today off and, you know, tomorrow is off and stroll back on in on Wednesday and then half the week's already gone. Wildlife around here. Does anybody want a Beyond Meat burger? That's how we do it right here. Good dog.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You want Kentucky Fried Chicken? Right here.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
And the fact that we can just... Is Afghanistan and Africa that close to where we are? Like that it's just a simple helicopter float? Sure.
Departing.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here!
Side ops list updated.
What do you mean when you say side ops are updated? Like, are you adding, you know, ones in yellow for me to do? Or, you know, I'm not doing that. Not eliminating anybody. I will... prisoner extraction. Sounds wonderful.
Please select a heading to Central Africa.
Just murder everybody. I'm gonna try to not get seen this time. Like an honest to goodness try. It's not gonna go over well because I'm gonna murder the first person I see and they're gonna hit some type of alarm and go, wee-oo, 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 we see a human player. And you go, wee-oo. No, it's just... Help me God, when I return to Mother Base, there better be some updated thing of we can continue on here. Drop me off in the water, you pieces of shit. Drop me off in the water, aren't you?
Be careful down there, boss.
Caution.
The
Beyond there is
Oh my
outside-
god!
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Don't get on me about leaving mission areas, okay? You're the ones that dropped me off at this stupid location. Where are you dropping me off to? Holy cow! How am I supposed to get a... Found a medicinal plant. I'll show you a medicinal plant. Half these things will probably kill you if you didn't even know what you're... Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? Get right here. Go to B. Go to B. Can I climb through this? Why has this gotta be so infuriating? Why do you only give me 20 bullets of these?
Caution,
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
Caution,
I do not know where you want me to go, because you dropped me in the shittiest of areas. Signs of an intruder. I'll show you a goddamn intruder.
caution, you
Beyond there is
I am not leaving the mission area. Stop saying that. You don't give me an option to go anywhere. Oh, this stupid game. Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to know I'm supposed to go through this little cavity here?
detected. The map has been updated.
Everyone is getting murdered. Every single person I see murdered. Every single one. Every single person. Getting domed. Don't even talk on the radio. You don't even deserve it. You don't even deserve a radio. This isn't even the area I'm supposed to be in, okay? Could have saved so many of you. Yet you all decided to be pieces of shit. Oh, please stop right there. Oh, you clowns. You clowns. Yeah, step on out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Are you acting like as if you see me?
Boss, get down. The enemy's slow.
There's a sniper over there? Are you kidding me?
Sneak past enemies.
Oh, I love how you see me. Oh my god! Now he's dead. Okay, you happy about that? You guys weren't even part of this. Now you got shot in the bum. I said everyone was going to die. That includes you. Okay, and your stupid house, too. Jordan's angry now. I hope you're happy. Hunt you down in there. You just wait. Oh, you want to make it easier and come towards me. Oh, this makes it even better. This makes it even better. Yeah, your knee hurts, eh? I bet it does.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You can die from getting shot in the shins? Boy, that wasn't on my bingo card. Sorry, dude. Only I knew. Alright. Real mission time. Oh, Delta 9, you have no idea. I'm gonna get this prisoner and you're gonna have no idea that it even happened, okay?
Map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Are you guys honestly waiting outside there to murder the...
That's the target.
Oh, he's up there. Okay. Get the hell out of here, gentlemen. All right, kid.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Give it to me.
Side ops list updated.
I want main missions!
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
God. There better be some story thing happening here, because I don't understand why I have to do more side quests when I already know what's happening in the story. Somebody stole the Metal Gear thing. Let's go. It was a child. His name was Eli. Nothing. I must have to play a tape or something.
Fine. Yes. Strange love.
I'll go through all the yellows. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Until now. Why? Okay. So what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control.
Oh, he wouldn't live in today's age. Chat GPT and whatnot. Skullface would not be around.
Angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there.
I wish there was a way to load up tracks
Afterward.
I
so I
asked
could,
not to take her away from me.
you know, have things just playing. I can go make myself a sandwich.
Nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
What, me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed
There.
herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide.
Hmm?
Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
Orange Powerade?
Tell me
The
one
hell?
more thing.
Stay hydrated, friends.
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed.
Who's he talking about?
It was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his...
Hal! So we're talking about Hal Emmerich now.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I feel like this is probably leading to something, though.
I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Well, clearly they took off with it.
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your...
Wait, is Eli Hal?
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around. Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, More specifically, northern Transylvania.
I'm gonna go through all of the children ones, and then I literally think that's got to be it.
Germany is part of the
Like, if something doesn't get triggered there,
it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence.
I don't know what.
Came down hard. Just like he said, time and again,
What it would want me to do.
Foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language. The bedrock for
If anyone knows, let me know.
His country, his family, his face, his...
Because I'm not getting to a point where anything's opening up.
All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was
Look, if you want to have a stroke behind closed doors, you go right on ahead. You stroke your penis behind closed doors. If nobody sees it, no one's hurt. Right?
But he wasn't finished.
Just make sure you clean up the mess afterwards.
Defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox.
Thank you for letting me know the sunrise is imminent.
Given the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it. Nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tale, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Isn't the doomsday clock a real thing?
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us. Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course.
Wasn't Kobe the Black Mamba?
Since we brought him on base.
He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly. Wait. You'll be? Ocelot. You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere. Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation. It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted. Like I said, too many kicks. What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late. I know that. And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid. Forget it. You're not needed. Snake.
I wish this was a thing that I would have stayed on top of when I started the game. You know, played every cassette tape we came across. Because now I'm way too far behind with everything, right? Like, you know, I got 83 to play. I'm not playing all 83. I'm just sort of seeing which ones that they need me to play to understand and maybe get forward going with the game. I mean, even without the tapes, you can get to know what the hell's going on with the game. I don't need these. These are just extra little lore things, right? But
no idea. That's all I have for now. You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli. Listen to yourself. Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers. Not necessary. I'll report as and when. Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences. I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says. Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him. Protected? What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy. Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back. There, you see?
Caution.
Ignore his
Heavy mist
demands.
anticipated.
Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good. For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli, he needs some very special care. You mean solitary? Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working.
you're gonna put a
those kids.
what? Under 10 kid in solitary confinement? I mean, we know he took off with the philanthropist, so.
Escaped to each of their home villages
Ugh.
and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen. Each of their home villages? They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion. You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them? You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough. Fine. I'll admit you were right this time. Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late. All right. Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens. Yeah. You should have left it to me in the first place. They're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe. Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Okay, so did anything open up for me here? That's what I'm curious about. I still have some yellow stuff, but
Please select a mission.
I don't understand the lack of another mission. Why we're constantly stuck in this spot. And why always is there something? It's just overly annoying that I have to constantly go back and forth with this. I gotta go back to Afghanistan. Call a helicopter. My God. Like, there is nothing here, right? Like, I don't see anything. Like, nothing that screams out at me. There's no missions. Other than the cassette tapes, which I don't know if that's really what you want me to do. I shouldn't be this confused. And yet I am. I'll do one more mission. If this doesn't really click something, I'll call her a day. No, we've been going for almost 5 hours, so I mean, we accomplished stuff. Absolutely accomplished stuff, but I just wish I knew more like what you want me to actually do here. Going through this whole rigmarole of getting on the helicopter, loading screens, picking a mission, going there is so old. I'm done. I'm done. You don't have to keep this crap up. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, I don't think any of these target practices I have to do.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Ugh. I need more structure in my Metal Gear games. I'm happy this is the last one because I don't like the direction this has gone. But I get to stare at a dog, so there is that. Like, what are these people in there in that little compound sitting there thinking, like, they see a helicopter driving by? It's like, well, that's not ours. We don't have anything that fancy. Don't bother shooting at it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Meters away, but you know, you're just full of mountainous, treacherous territory that you're gonna make me work my ass off to get through. Because I don't think I'll be able to squeeze through here. Almost guarantee, actually, you won't let me through here. It'd be too complicated to climb up. Oh! Wow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Didn't realize I was just gonna be right here on Broad Street. Your stupid thing, quickly! Jesus!
That's the target.
That wasn't what I wanted to do, though. That poor guy got blown up. Done.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Oh, I've just had enough. You can only have so much Metal Gear and so much failure in one go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming on in. I've had enough of this. Back again tomorrow with Trails of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, we got there. And please go on the Discord if you haven't already and vote on the next game after this one, so that I have something to put my brain forward to. If not, I'm just going to pick something stupid like Super Mario Brothers or something. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Have a good one. Happy America Day to you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. Ay-ya-ya. There it is. See ya.